It's not comfortable enough for you, huh? It's not comfortable enough for you. You can't get comfy. You stink, dog. You need a bath. You need a bath. Yes, you do. Maybe later. Uh-oh. We're live. Welcome back. Project Zomboid. Fans. Or those that are just, well, you'd be both right. You're addicted to playing it. You're a fan. A mega fan. Giant fan. I gotta go get some keys. If you missed what happened at the end of last stream yesterday. Finally, what I've dubbed the cursed RV. Let's try and not think of it as being cursed, because I do still want it. But it's become a cursed RV whenever I get close to getting my hands on it. After Timothy Littlejohn lost it. Whenever it's just within my grasp. Or only a town away, as the case of Christopher Cornrose. We die. A stupid death. Yesterday almost had the same thing happen. Instead we just lost a hand. For the first time, I've tried once to chop a guy's hand off. Didn't go too good. This time it worked. I sutured it and it friggin' worked. So, I got the RV. I'm in the RV with my guy with one hand. Thought, cool, let's reverse it into the auto shop and repair the bastard. That sounded good in theory. Until I went to start the RV and realised I don't have the keys. Because the last guy that's got the keys, he's in the hospital. He died in a bathroom. Zombies ambushed him in a bathroom in the hospital. I got to get the keys off of him. And yesterday I ended the stream by saying that's if he hasn't decomposed. Well, he hasn't decomposed because he's a zombie. He hasn't been killed yet. Neither is, if we end up getting the chance to go bury our fellow WhatsApp RV Nomad warrior, Christopher Cornrose, who started off as a biker nomad, but he was on his way to get the RV, but he died in the process. He's dead in a diner outside Modroch, near a diner. So he's still wandering around there too. He might even be in his vehicle. I can't remember. Maybe he's the one I failed chopping a hand off with. I think he might have been. So, as you can see right here, Billy, playing his part for the role of this episode. He's got the keys in his mouth. He's playing the part of Carrie Vest, who has the keys on him, who's now a zombie in the hospital. Somehow I've got to get in there and get these keys. I've got to do it as a one-armed bandit. Ernest Shook is the character I am now. Had to ditch the truck right near where the RV is located at the auto shop because it died running over a bunch of zombies, which I basically sacrificed it to try and thin the numbers a bit. And it worked. So we're loaded up with supplies, man. We've got a friggin' truck full of supplies and food. We've got a RV right next to it full of supplies and food. We got out the front of the hospital, which is just down the road, a Jeep Wrangler that's got supplies and food. But I need the keys for the RV. Power's all been shut off. This RV's got an oven inside it and a working water supply. I want it. I need keys to have it. So that's the plan for today. So let's go. I'm going to do loaded just in case continue does it. Continue should work. I haven't installed any new mods that I can think of for the first time in like a week or two. It's like every time I jump off, I go, look through the mods and go, let's whack this one on there. Let's whack this one. I didn't actually do that yesterday, so I think we were good to go. Just continue. Or maybe not. Why is it reloading while you're away? That's making me nervous. Why couldn't we just continue? Because we got different, we got different mods on the save file as opposed to the main menu here. That's all good. Also looked up her. We learned something. When I cut his hand off yesterday, it said 0% cicatrization, and I thought that was just a bad spelling of the word cauterization. I thought I had to cauterize the wound. But when I right-clicked and tried to use my blowtorch to cauterize the wound, it instead gave me the option to suture, so I just went with that. Found out later when I right-clicked on the oven, you can cauterize, which is spelled properly, the wound by using the hot plate of the oven, I think. But we'd already sutured it, so we didn't need to. I'm guessing you just burn it if you can't suture it, like burn it in emergency. I remember that in the future. If I get bit, run to the nearest house. Find a working oven. If the power's still on, burn it. Yeah. So, this other word that was at 0% but slowly getting higher up towards 100% as the wound heals. We just got to keep it clean in the meantime. I looked it up on the interwebs, and it's actually pronounced, even though it's spelt Cicatriziation. I think it is. It's a bit hard to read on my stream because I'm only in 720p on YouTube, and it's red with a black background, very small fine print writing. I'll show you in a second. It's actually pronounced cicatrization. And here we go, up here. We're at 45.9% right now. Cicatrization. Should clean this wound. That right there is the medical term for a basically when you've got a wound and this soft tissue and everything is healing and forming a scar at the end of, well, that process is called cicatrization. It's the healing of a wound. Basically, his stump at the end of his arm into the soft tissue is closing and healing into what's going to become a scar at the end of the wound. That process is called cicatrization. And this, what you're left with is a scar or a cicatrix. Never heard that term in my life before, but now I know what that is. We're waiting for this wound to cicatrize, to end its cicatrization and become a scar. I gotta clean it in the meantime. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. I was saying to my daughter afterwards, after we successfully chopped my hand off, I wish the hand was there on the ground as a lootable. That would be funny. That'd be funny if you could pick your hand up off the ground. And then it reminded me of Evil Dead. If you've seen Evil Dead, I think it's the third one, Army of Darkness. Maybe it's even the second one. I can't remember. Haven't seen those movies in a long time. But when his hand gets possessed and he has to chop off his hand. Spoiler alert. And ready for another spoiler alert. But if it's a pretty classic old reference where he sticks a chainsaw on his hand, on his stump. Basically, has a chainsaw as a replacement for his hand in Evil Dead. Anyway, but it's funny because I think it's Evil Dead 2, but there's even it continues on in Evil Dead 3. His possessed hand is running around the house, flipping him the bird and shit as he's trying to shoot the hand. The hand is possessed. It's jumping around the house. It's trying to strangle him after he cut it off. It'd be cool if your hand was a lootable in this. Maybe it is as a mod. There's a mod for everything. So I just got to reset this UI and we'll be good to go. So what is it, 12 o'clock? About what time? I jumped on a couple of hours later than I wanted to today. We had some stuff we had to do. Real life stuff. I got to head to the hospital and find these keys. I want this RV. Then I'm going to transfer everything off of the truck onto this RV. Maybe even the Jeep Wrangler as well. So what am I going to do? What I need to do, I think, is I need to get another vehicle somewhere. I don't want to be going over there completely on foot. I think I need it. It would be quieter. It would be quieter. Is this volume working on there? Blang! There it goes. Okay. I'd rather have a vehicle I can run to, jump in, drive over some zombies if I have to, and to make an escape rather than be caught on foot and exhausted. Especially since I'm a one-armed bandit, like I said. If you hear any snoring noises, it's a little Chihuahua cross terrier dog that we're babysitting on the floor next to me, snoring her head off. It's not me. Yeah, I'd rather have a vehicle. So here we are, we've got Stumpy here. He's missing his left hand. Ernest is indeed shook. It's got his suits him. We need to cut his hair. I've decided as well. I was thinking about it when I jumped off yesterday. Leveling him up still. It's the 4th character I've had on this map. 5th, maybe 6th. We're like 2 months in. July 9th you start on, right? So we're a month and a half in to the map, but this guy's only been in here for 20 days. Hang on a second, does it reset every time? 20 days from July 9th would be what? Use your brain. Geez, my other characters didn't live long, did they? July 9th, if you went 20 days from that, so 7, 14, it wouldn't be August the 30th, would it? No, so it does count your previous characters' days. They did release, I noticed, a little news update for Project Zomboid today, which pretty much confirmed the reason. Well, some people have been saying, why don't you play Build 42? And my answer, like, as tempting as it was always, I'm worried if they do any updates, it's going to stuff up my save. So I was hesitant. And then I almost went to Build 42 for the last run a few days ago, and I was like, I looked on their Steam page for Project Zomboid, and it was consistently, basically every 30 days, or maybe 25 days to 30 days, they would release a patch for Build 42. Build 42.16, Build 42.17, Build 42.18, Build 42.19. It was like every month. And we were due for another one. Build 42.2. And I was worried if I had a save going that I liked, which this one I currently do, and I was on Build 42 playing that save, but this is Build 41. If I had a good save going, it would have messed up that save. And they have pretty much said, I suppose you could, I think they said Build 42.19, you'll still have a few weeks to finish out your game on Build 42.19 before it goes, Build 42.20. And that's going to become the default, apparently, download off of Steam. So even this save might become unusable. I'm hoping it doesn't. I don't know how it's going to work exactly. But I might just do some fun little like storyline scenarios, survivor runs, random rolls, up until that way I don't have a long time save going when they release Build 42.2, and it apparently is going to become the first stable version of Build 42. So I'm glad I didn't switch to Build 42.19. Anyway, that's in the future. Things are happening. They're going to go stable. It's pretty cool. I want to cut this guy's hair. Because if you're getting attacked by zombies, might be why I got bit on the hand yesterday. It wasn't because I was stuck in the pitchfork animation stabbing the zombie in the face and the other one jumped me from behind. Somehow I got bit on the hand, not the neck, thankfully. But maybe the reason he got bit on the hand, because the zombie grabbed him by the hair. And he reached around with his hand when the zombie grabbed him by the hair. It'd be this hand, his left hand. And it bit him on the hand. We need to cut our hair. If you're in any kind of a scenario where you're in a, you know, you've got to survive, and surviving means don't be grabbed by things. I think your safest haircut is to shave it. But we're not going to go that drastic. I just want to cut it. So I've got to have some scissors in here somewhere, I swear. I need a mirror though. There we go. We need to cut his hair. So my daughter was saying another way you can disinfect your wound, which is cool, is bourbon. Should we clean this thing? Wait till it gets 20% wound dirtiness. I don't need it getting infected. You just got to get ready to take the painkillers. Now, can I go out here and knock it? I don't know if there's any zombies around this RV right now. Wish I had a mirror inside. There isn't. Good. Let's give himself a haircut. What are we going to go? I don't know, man. Messy curly. We're going to go short afro. Just cut it messy. Oh, she just gave himself already. Buzz cut. Center part. Let's just go buzz cut and let it grow back with time. Cornrows, crew cut. I accidentally went cut hair for a bald spot. Cut hair for hat. That's new. We lost our freaking. What's cut hair for hat look like? Bowl cut. Lost our bloody family heirloom. Our trucker hat. Cut hair for hat. What does that even mean? Let's just go with that. Cut hair for hat. It's got a hat hair. It's a wig. Okay, we don't want a wig. We don't want a wig. Picard. Cut hair for Picard. Recede. Right parting. Bald spot. I think we should just shave it, to be honest. It's how you don't get grabbed in a zombie apocalypse. Let's shave it. He's done to me. He messed up his haircut and he's gone, screw it, let's just shave it. So we're rocking. Ernest shook. He's so shook that he shaved his head. Should we do the beard as well? Maybe we should. Trim beard for chin. Pointy chin. Let's go some mutton chops. Trim beard for chin. There we go, mutton chops. Bald head with the mutton chops. Ernest, he's shook. He'll grow his beard back, but we need to get rid of that beard right now. And the long hair. Because I think it got him grabbed. Boop. See you later. Duck in here. Turn down for what? So we got the scissors. If I need to go to this hospital, I need a vehicle. So, we get to this West Point Jolene place. How far away is that, I wonder? Turn down for what? I don't even know what that song is. Don't ask me. So it's, if we're down here, it's a fair drive. The hospital is, even though it's not correctly shown on the map, is right here. So we need to go there. I think that's where it is, or is it here? I don't know, we're going to find out when we go there. That's where the keys are. That's where I need to be. So I need a bag. Could leave the mechanic's bag behind. Where's my big backpack? It's on the truck, is it? Damn. I think it is. We ditched it in the panic to chop my hand off. Some machete. I can't equip it in my left hand, of course. It's gone! Got the beta blockers. I need to make sure I take medicine. Antidepressant. I think we're good on that. Might take some extra water bottles. Maybe just one. What else? I need the beta blockers. We've got the painkillers. How many painkillers are left in there? We're good. There'll be more in the hospital, right? So I don't really need to panic about that. Let's take some vitamins. As my daughter said, just be careful, don't drink any alcohol. Apparently alcohol works as an antidepressant or beta blockers or whatever. Don't drink that after I've taken any pills. That's good advice. I think my bag that I need is on the other. We could take the hiking bag. It's only 8.95 out of 20. Nah. I want the other bag. What does this sit here? What's over here? I got another bag over here. It's got mechanics. I had a mechanics bag on this as well as my other truck. A mechanic bag and a mechanics. Cool. 2 mechanics bags. He's living large. Let's grab something to eat and get out of here. This is it, man. It's all come down to this. I should have healed my hand up properly first. Nah. Might be able to find a prosthetic or something. I'm hoping. Canned potato. Mmm. Tasty. Let's eat some canned potato. Dun, 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 dun. We better clean this wound before I go. This will make him freak out. It hurts cleaning that, obviously. Ready? He's in heavy pain. So, cicatrization is a process of a wound healing to leave a scar, a cicatrix. Apparently the first part of, from what I was reading online to look up what this word meant, the first part of cicatrization is the quickest, which makes sense why it's not moving very far currently. It takes longer for it to basically form a scar. It takes longer to finish that process. Let's maybe sleep in the truck tonight. It's going to be dark when we get to the hospital. That's not going to be a good thing. Don't want to do that at all. I want to get the other bag off the truck. Alright. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, hang on. I think someone's home. You want to go sit out there, Rox? Go sit out there, eh? So you're not stuck, and I'll be back in a second. Sit on the ground. Do I have a book here I can read? Probably not. Probably not. I'm only going to be gone for 5 seconds. Foraging 1. Cooking volume 2. Have we read this? Let's just read that, buddy. I'll be back in a second. Turn down for what? Okay. Alright. Finish reading his little book. What else? We're going to have to stay in here. I'm going to go grab this bag and we'll stay in here the night. Already read. Already read. Bumpers and bodywork. I don't know if we already read those. These are all the books that the other bloke left behind, so I figured let's just make sure we've read them. See, these ones, it says read if I've read it. Some of them don't. So, Mechanics 3. Can't read that yet? Where's Mechanics 2? I thought we would have been able to read that because we got him up to Mechanics 3, right? Yeah. Oh, we've got to read Mechanics 4 now? Really? Dude's getting leveled up in his mechanics. I kind of like it. No? Won't let me read that either. I'm confused. Can't read 3 and we can't read 4. Explain that to me. I don't know. Let's go grab this other bag. You can jump by this zombie as soon as I... So he's going to come around the... You're supposed to jump out there? Okay, so I've got to remember the RV. He jumps out the friggin' back door. So, unless I jump into the driver's seat, right? So this is where I want to park, in here and fix this bloody thing. I can't park it because it's, and we need the keys. Carnage. Told you we destroyed a bunch of zombies. Some of these were with pitchforks, some with machete, a lot of them with this. Okay, so I will eventually get everything off of here, but I might as well grab this bag, take it over there now. Maybe we take over both these bags. You know what? Maybe I don't. If I can't get the keys for the RV, this might have to stay home. I've got the keys for this. We might end up having to friggin' try and hook up a trailer to this thing, so maybe we just leave some stuff on here as is. Let's sleep in here. He's getting drowsy. First aid 2, can I read that yet? No. Oh man. Foraging. Dog hair. Okay, see this dog that we're looking after, she's a shedder. And man, little white hairs everywhere. Turn down for what? Already read. Not stolen, a little bit. Yes, I know. Because it's going to be very risky. It'd be risky if I had 2 hands. Don't have 2 hands. So yeah, excuse me for stalling a little bit. Plus I want him to be nice and rested, not in doing this in the dark. Hell no. I don't get why I can't read some of these high level books when he's already surpassed those levels. Okay. Let's check his health. Let's get him some sleep. Damn, he didn't sleep for long enough. That sucks. Turned down for what? Might take this bottle of... we're going to find more over there, aren't we? Cook show. Interesting. Cooking, cooking, cooking. I don't have cookbook 1 anywhere? Really? Alright. Do we go over there at 3 o'clock in the morning? We try and sneak over in the dark. Give ourselves plenty of time to get in and out. Maybe. I don't know, man. There was a zombie over here somewhere last night. Before he was over there. There he is. Well, it's cold out here. Yeah, this is smart. Get him out here and get him cold and sick. Good idea. I can't see where that even game is. Ba 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 da da. Turn it on. There's a light switch in here somewhere. I'd like to be able to see. Here we go. Da da da. There's a bed in here. Ernest shook. Maybe we should wash. I wonder if that improves the wound dirtiness if he's just washing him. Let's find out. No. Should I get some pants on? It's a bit cold out there. The cicatrization's up to 58%. Nice. Cooking volume 1. Friggin' bandage is dirty. What? Brown lazy couch. Would be nice if I learned how to use that at some point. Alright, so we're going to don't amputate the forearm. Just remove the bandage. I don't think the bite went past the wrist. Infected, son of a bitch. Let's disinfect it with some alcohol wipes. I know there's a ways to do that if you're going to do sterilised bandage, or I want to make sure this freaking thing heals. I left that bandage on for too long. That sucks. Kind of wish I had some pants without my pants. It's getting cold. I suppose we just wet ourselves. Well, we didn't wet ourselves. You know what I'm talking about. His clothes are wet. Thought I could use a dish towel to clean myself, dry myself, but I can't. He's not too chilly. He'll be okay. I can't tell if that one person that's viewing is me. If you are watching, just drop a wave emoji or something. Just a curiosity. I don't know if that's me because I'm watching it on my phone. Okay, I'm gonna have some chocolate. I might be up and down a bit more than usual today because we got my partner's homesick. We're babysitting the dog. Babysitting the dog. Okay, it's not cold anymore, it's good. Alright, let's do this, eh? Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. What bag do I take? This one here, right? Hiking bag. It's got a nice amount of space in it. It's a nice amount of space in it. It's the best bet. Let's check the machete. Don't have any kinds of repairs around here somewhere. Let's take the adhesive tape then. So I can repair it a bit. Duct tape 9, you're telling me you can't repair it with that? Even if there's a tiny little bit on each one, it should be able to, yeah, there we go. Taking the painkillers with me. I think because the dude is handless, we're carrying less than usual. Got a less carry weight. It's unfortunate. Alright, he's bored for now, but that isn't going to last long because we're about to leave. Wound is at 61.55, cicatrization. Cicatrization. Here we go. Hey ho. That's me in a few days if I don't do something about getting this RV. I wish I could get another vehicle to go down there and do it. Get the keys, but I might just go on foot. This guy over here. So there's some trailers over there for the truck. I could go truck. That is an option. If I can't get the keys for the hospital, that is an option. I don't know how I attach a trailer to it. We'll figure that out if we need to. Bow tie. This is a restaurant over here, is it? Oof. That was too close. Too close. I can't tell exactly. I swear it's down here on this bit of the map that doesn't exist. Is a hospital, unless it's this blue building here. Because I remember when I went past it yesterday, I was like, that's weird. It's on this part of the map where there's nothing. And maybe that's because they did the. I downloaded the West Point extension map mod. There's a guy on the roof. He just walked straight off the roof, like it was nothing. I get cold to wax some pants on. I'll wax some pants on if I get cold. Knox Distillery. You know what you find in distillery vans? Lots of bourbon. Man, if I can find some keys to this. Maybe that one that fell off the roof, it didn't walk over here. I think it injured itself. Maybe broke its legs. Guy's having flashbacks. Starting to freak out. He doesn't want to lose his other hand. He'd be screwed, handless. We're gonna bite him. Tit for tat. You bite me, I bite you, you bastard. Maybe. It's unfortunate there's no keys around. Or a big police truck with no tyres because the vehicles didn't spawn in properly. I'm curious, did they not spawn in properly? Oh, you motherfucking bullshit. son of a freaking... Are you serious? The one vehicle I go, let's see if there is any keys. That is insane. I do have the unlucky perk. I think I've never taken that perk again because I think it does... I think it does something. How unlucky I've been. Did I take it on this guy? I think I did. Or was that the previous guy? We'll figure out when I get over to my safe haven here. That might work in my favour. Was it this guy? Or was it the previous guy where no, he's got the unlucky as well because I thought it was 3 points. I don't know the amount. I've been pretty damn unlucky. So there's a distillery van over there. Would have been nice to have it. Or at least see what was in it. High-end camera, Mr. Photographer over here. There's a guy crawling through the bushes. There's a sign told like, screw you guys, man. What is this building over here? It's a church? Westbrook Arts Town Hall. The streets are getting littered with litter. Littered with litter? They're getting littered with litter. That car alarm... Oh, crap, my guy's tired. Might have... This isn't good. Damn it. Dude, buddy, please. Thank you. I need to find somewhere to rest him for a second. Place full of books. You can find other places full of books. Stop being a dumbass right now, okay? What we need... This is what, like, this is a bookstore? Holy crap. Every book you could think of. We're marking this on the map. Books, books, books. Come on, are you all? They, like if I'm looking for a book, I can come here and just get whatever book I need. Magazines is what I need. Don't need that one. Remote control overlay, what am I going to do with that? So let's mark this on the map. It's always the last bookshelf in the room that you find the magazines in. What's in there in a crate? Hang on. This is for my truck. Basic tuning. After reading this issue, we get basic tuning knowledge and learn how to create protection. Don't flip them pages too loud. These zombies got super hearing. Trunk lids. Seats. He was eventually going to spot me. Yeah, that was risky. I can't even see where I was swinging, basically. That was dumb. Just all magazines. I can mark this, come back here. Books, books, books. The books, books, books. Books, books, books. Books, books, books. It's books, books, books. Alright. I will do the magazines, but anything other than that. Just keeping away this wound. Books, books, books. Might even take the painkillers before I do the wound, because they take a bit to kick in, and then they'll already be there. That makes sense. He'll already be under the effects of the painkillers as we're cleaning the wound. I was looking for magazines, but I think we found the box of magazines at the back. Yeah. Freaking zombie. You guys got any keys on you? Kinda wouldn't mind some keys. Take your baggy jeans. Not your baggy jacket. You can keep your baggy jacket. Okay, thanks. A key, but not the one I'm looking for. Books, books, books. Cop car over there's got its door open. That's weird. I think that's just not spawned properly. There was a mod that kind of interested me too, where you could, but they recommended not to do it mid-save because the vehicles might not load properly, which is what's happened here with these other KI5s. But you could basically, it makes the world look more realistic by having some vehicles on the map have open trunks, open hoods, open doors. You know, like they've been abandoned. I like the look of that one. Connor Luke, vanilla. It's build 41, and no, I've installed a bunch of mods. I don't know. Is that what you mean by vanilla? It's got some mods on it. I've chopped my hand off because I got bit on the hand yesterday. It's the first time I've chopped a hand off. That was a mod. The only cure. So Bill 41. Kind of glad I didn't do Bill 42 because as I thought they got an update coming pretty soon. I'll go Bill 42 when they do the 42.2 stable. Which apparently is a couple of weeks away. A few weeks away. I need food, man. I didn't realise I didn't have any food on me when I left the friggin' RV. Doing an RV Nomad run. Basically trying to... My other guy died with the keys. I loaded him with this guy. I got to find the keys off of him. He's at the hospital. It's going to be a risky fight with a guy with one hand to go try and get these keys back. Oh, this is all just books and I need food. So I might have to duck next door. Hey lady, what's in there? What are you banging around? Why do you want to get in there so bad? Has he got a guy in there? No. So I gotta try and get to the hospital. Survive long enough to find these bloody keys. Is this a post office or something? Can I loot these? It'd be cool if these had magazines in them. I need food. Diner over the road, let's go have a look. Coffee shop or something. Oh, damn it, man. So we're a bit less effective on the weapon swinging. At least I'm alive. I'm still alive. Let's try this coffee shop for some food. Okay, maybe not. Holy crap. Can lure them out one at a time. I might be okay. She looks like she worked there. It's Jennifer Aniston right there. She worked at the coffee shop. Was it Central Perk? It sounded like this one was almost on me. This is a scary guy. Park Ranger or something here. Holster, Ranger's shirt, yeah. I just want to look at your specials, lady. I'm really hungry. Please. Just let me go inside. He's panicking, he doesn't like this. Can't blame him. Come over here, you bastard. Walk away from me. Set me up. I think everything in here is going to be off. There's another one somewhere. It was behind the counter. It's going to make its way through here somewhere. Probably going around the back. I can't get over there. Oh, here we go. Here's where it'd be. I think this is it. There's another one. Cocoa powder. Can't exactly eat cocoa powder. Or maybe you could. A pinch, right? Baking soda. Sugar. Just give me something I can eat. Can of evaporated milk. Jesus. I got sardines right here on me. Are you serious? I didn't realise I had sardines on me. That's a drink. I know I saw one in here, and I thought maybe it's wandering around the backside trying to get to me right now. That wound's starting to get dirty, I don't like it. I need to get to the hospital. Get these keys. It's starting to get dark. I can sleep in there. Hopefully. I just can't remember exactly where the hospital is. It's here or here? Oh, yeah, that wound. We need to clean this now. Let's have the painkillers first. Hang on. Exit out of there. Why won't it let me clean the wound? We don't have the means. Crap. Oh crap, I need to get back to this truck. I didn't bring... That's not good. Hospital's going to have to wait till tomorrow. For some reason it's not giving me an option to killing this wound. I must need sterilised bandages for that. Must be the only thing that works with it. Come on. Give me that heart. Oh, fine, hang on. Come on, buddy. Give me this hard hat. If you don't mind, bud. Got a bit of an exposed dome at the moment. Freaking cheesy bastard. Sneak it up on me. That's why I need a vehicle. Instead of running down here on foot. But the freaking thing's broken. Every time I need to find another vehicle if I'm going to drive. If I'm going to go down here. Running around on foot's just too dangerous. Starting to get tired. I've had a bit of zombie migration. Yeah, they've all come up here near my RV. This sucks. Damn it, man. am I going to get to this hospital? I need a vehicle. Simple as that. So they're in the blue bag here. Still less bandages. Yeah. It's one thing I forgot to take with me. Ba, 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 da, da. Can't have that thing get infected, man. Might even clean this other one. Oh, good. The infection's gone. I need a vehicle if I'm going to go back there. I can drive down there, park close by. I've got a means to escape if things get dicey. How tired is he? A little bit tired. Now, I had a freaking cooking book. I swear I left it in here before we left. Where'd it go? Okay. It disappeared. So I'm going to check the car park behind this building that's across the road because there's some cars there. I might get lucky and find some keys. Yeah. About all I can do. I'm not going back there on foot again. Alright, here we go. Oh no. If they grab me out of this window, I'm dead. See us. these zombies. Starting to give me the shits. They'd roll back into town. Oh, it's on me, the cooking book. Of course it is. Yeah. Gotta find a vehicle. I'm gonna find a vehicle. Disinfectant. I'll take that. Gotta find a vehicle. Okay. Slayers. Slayers. Motherfucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I don't think it bit me, thankfully. The clothes saved me. We need to take a look at these clothes, because they're just swung and missed. He's a bit uncoordinated, he's got one hand. Shove first. Black frilly underpants, I think I'm good on that, but thanks anyway. I need... This guy might have a replacement vest for me. Thanks, buddy, because I think mine just took a freaking chunk. Although yours doesn't look too good either. It's got 2 holes in it. I think mine's got about 10. I was only got 1. Well, I'm good on that then. Thanks anyway. Thanks for the offer. Please, man, let me find some keys. Oh, I thought I killed it then with that sound effect. And yeah, I backed off the attack thinking that it was dead. Hang on a second. A replacement truck. If I can find keys for one of these too. Don't even need to repair mine. Yeah, RVs first and foremost. I would rather that. So keep this in mind. Check this over here. What's this little fancy little dude out of a car? Tools. Okay. Complete repair shop. Other side, buddy. Come around there and grab me. Psych. Just... Oh, you son of a bitch. Where? Just once I'd like to kill a zombie, find a pair of car keys. That's this jacket's... thought it was in better condition than that. Heavy duty tyre. Don't need that though. Alright. I'm gonna check these trucks. Nothing in the ignition. Let's try the back. Jesus, no good. We can have some pickles. Good old pickles. Yeah, so I could just take one of these trucks. If I can't get the RV, I kind of like it. That's if I'll find the keys for bloody things. But, this guy. He's on his hands and knees begging, baby, please. Come over here. Maybe you got the keys on you, no? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, man. Where are you? Maybe I'm being sexist. Maybe the keys will be on a woman. Get in the bloody vehicle. Well, so much for that. How do we get beyond the bar? Oh, man. Little peckish. Just a little peckish. Pickles are good for that. Now there's a booze in here. There is. Interesting. Okay, so we've got a bar here with a bunch of booze. No, no way. This is what got me screwed last time. A freaking helicopter showed up when I was in the hospital. And I'm trying to get over to the friggin' hospital and helicopter show up again. Damn it, man. I am never going to get out of this town. I'm never going to get this RV running. This is just insane. I find a different vehicle and we just leave. No, we're RV. This is the RV. We can't. No RV left behind. We got to. It's the whole point of this. I will get to that damn hospital. I will get those clothes off the guy that died in the hospital because keys, not clothes. He died in that hospital because of a helicopter showing up. It's hilarious. Maybe I burn the hospital to the ground. Some bourbon. Well, what I'm going to do now is I've got a VHS tape I'm going to watch. We're here. Da, da, da. Might as well. They can't see me while I'm in here, so sit on the ground. Take your bag off so we're not friggin' sore. Device options. Select inner. Turn on. I've got a tape in there already. Oh, where is it? You took your bag off. VHS. Hang on a second. Where's select inner? Wait, what? It's bugged out on me. I can't put a VHS in there now? What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I think because the UI gets bugged sometimes when you interrupt it from doing things. There we go. Because I'm using controller and keyboard combined. Doesn't like it. Play. Okay, let's level up this cooking skill. Am I ever going to get the... What happened? Why the breaking noise? Cooking just leveled up. Thought I broke my machete repairing it too many times. Okay, done that. What's it going to be like out there? I'm going to go out there. The whole area is going to be swarming with zombies because of the friggin' helicopter. Again. Alright. I gotta clean this wound. I don't need to get infected. The cicatrization is at 84%, and then hopefully that means I won't need to clean it anymore after that. Heavy pain. Take your pain pills. Okay. I was using the bourbon to do it. I've run out of disinfectant. I'm lucky I got that bourbon then. I can still hear the helicopter out there. I don't even think the helicopter's gone yet. Yeah. The helicopter's still out there. It's like flying right above me, I swear. It's like, it's right over me. They're setting me up. They're working for the government. They're sicking the zombies on me. I'm convinced. No witnesses. Friggin' bastards. They know I'm out here. Ba-da-da-da-da. I was going to ditch these when I go outside because I've already read them. I don't think I've got my journal on me. I think the journal is on the truck that's down the road. So I can't even write in the journal. So if I do die, my skills carry over. That kind of sucks. Frickin' the government set me up. Let's sleep until morning. They'll still be out there, but I got some sleeping tablets here somewhere. I need to try and wait them out. I've got disinfectant there, but it's pretty low. Come on, buddy. You got sleeping tablets here somewhere. I know you do. It's fuck these guys. How about rescuing me, you bastards? Huh? Send in the army. Wipe these freaking zombies out. Come pick me up. Don't have any sleeping tablets. Instead of hovering over my RV, you pricks. Unbelievable. What is it? Cicatrization. 90%. It's nearly fully wound healed, scarred. Helicopter's still hanging around, of course. I wish I had a bazooka. I don't care who they're working for. Give me an RPG. Pricks. I'm screwed. They got my other guy killed. He's in the hospital, in the bathroom. I got these guys, like, it's a setup. I've been set up. What am I going to do? Just going to ditch some stuff that I don't need. Why do you have this many pens? You're a pen collector? You love your stationery? Okay, they're flying away. Hallelujah! Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Alright. I'm dead. Oh crap, it's 2:50 in the morning. I wish I could just get him to sleep for longer. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, it's kind of mean. Like, what can we do to make him tired so he can sleep? Let's get him to do some push-ups. That's a bit insensitive, buddy. I apologise. Do one-armed push-ups. Hallelujah. I say screw ya. Alright. West Point Boathouse was... we can get rid of that too. There was nothing there. I say screw ya. Why have I got a tree branch? I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, get him to get tired. Hallelujah. Let's eat some jam out of the jar. I say screw ya. Okay. Did I watch the Simon's Fitness Club weight training one? Why won't he do that one? Weird. I've got a VHS Simon's Fitness Club episode 5 and it won't give me the option of putting this in the player. Maybe this is only a beta VHS. Oh shit. I mean beta VHS. It's beta, not VHS. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's got it in my backpack. It's right there. Right. Why won't he watch that one? I'm running into some, definitely running into some running into some issues. I might have to close this game. It's acting buggy right now. So we might have to just close this for a second. So there's some weird crap happening. And then we'll restart it. I'd like to get to this hospital and get these keys off this dude. The keys that you're holding on to. You're just playing the part of the guy. Yeah, look at the game. I've tried to go back to the main menu. It's taking forever to load. Running into some issues. So I might even quit completely. Might even restart Steam. Hey, maybe this will be a cheesy way of getting that freaking streak cleared out. That'd be cool. Yeah, the UI was acting all weird. Okay. Launching Project Zomboid. Loading mods. I got too many installed. My potato of PC's like going. 42.2 coming soon. Yeah. I'll just keep doing runs on 42.19 until 42.2 drops. 42.19, 41. Well, I don't even know what build this is. 41.7. I don't know. Keep doing runs on this until the 42.2 drops. That'll be my first experience with build 42 and all the new stuff that it brings. It'd be exciting times. Okay. Now I might even go load. Check the mods that I've got on here. Yep. Back. Yep. All right. Play. I've got to enable the ones that I want to enable back at the main menu too. Then it won't do this reloading LUA stuff all the time because they'll already be installed. Let's see if that lets me put this VHS tape in the thing. It was just weird that the video was even... It's like it chewed my tape, or was it like there was no VHS option? Those are the days. It's one good thing about when DVDs came along. See, I'm getting this error popping up whenever I load in here. One of these mods is causing issues. We just don't know which one. Yeah, if like some of it was more like the old model VCRs ran perfectly fine. Some of the cheap new ones you would buy towards the end of the VCR run because DVDs were taken over. You see, but yeah, they would always chew your freaking VHS tapes. It's just like anything, man. They just get crapper and crapper made cheap DVD players. They would start to not play stuff as well. Alright, so now I've got to do all this again, which is the sucky part of having to restart the game. I've got to do all this. We're going to get to that hospital, so help me. Hopefully when this build 42.2 drops, and you know, it's the first stable 42. I don't know if the current build 42 has issues with this UI resetting every time you restart the game. Hopefully that's fixed. I'd like it to stay where I put, you know, where I've had it last. I know a lot of people probably don't play with their boxes down the bottom like I do, so that you just don't have that issue. But I like them there. Alright. No, my daughter doesn't. She likes them up the top. Ba ba beep boop. Boop. Bop. Bap. Bibbidi bap bap. Badoop boop. Testing. Microphone levels. Good to go. Okay. Alright, now let's see. Let's right click on this sucker. Oh, we got that back. Will it play this VHS? There we go, Simon's Fitness. It was definitely bugged out. Play. Play. Now it just won't play it. Play. Oh yeah, because you got to turn it on first. Play. There we go. I don't know if this levels anything up. I might have even watched this one already. I don't know. It should level up your fitness though. A dumbbell and a barbell. 42.5, 47.5. 42.5, 47.5. 42.5, 47.5. Let's see what it does. Yeah, I might have already watched that one anyway. I wonder how much power that drains from my battery. I want to go out there. Maybe we just see. Just have a look, see. Oh crap, it's bugged. It's bugged. No. I'm getting an error. I'm trying to change seats and it's throwing an error at me. And they're going to pull me out of here because of it. And I'm going to lose my crap. It's just throwing an error at me and won't even let me out. Yeah. My controller is not being recognised. So I don't die right here. Yeah, my controller is just completely not being recognised right now. I need to figure out... Yep, we need to quit out of there. Unplug, replug in my controller. Something's buggy with the game. If I die right there waiting for my controller to be recognised. Because they friggin' bash the door down, reef me out and eat me. So we got a temporary hold in transmission while I figure out what the hell is going on with this game. It's throwing errors at me. The UI's all buggy. I'm running this. I haven't installed any new mods compared to the ones I was running yesterday. But something's not right. I'm like, yeah, quick, we'll just switch seats. It's not working. Oh crap, I can't even pause the game. Oh, the controller's not even being recognised. I don't even know if you can hear me right now, actually. So the microphone's still working, but the controller is not. Alright, so... So I plug the controller back in. Let's see if it's here in the settings. PS4 controller. And back. It's crap. I'm going to load in here. I'm going to back up my save. Because if I die because of controller issues or UI issues, I will lose my mind. So what I'm going to do, we're going to quit out of this game. I'm going to go into the file, my save file. This is the smart thing to do right now. I don't want to, because of that, lose all my progress. We're going to go LUA, right? No saves. Sandbox. What's the date today? Okay. It's right here. This is the one. Yep. This is the save. Okay, so I need to back this up. Where are we? Just trying to find where I'm going to put it. Backups. Backups. Here we go. Project Zomboid. Sandbox. Paste. Backing up my save. There's no way I will accept die in that situation because of a controller bug. This is going to take a couple of minutes. Ah! Howdy. We're fixing a bug with the game. There's not much I can do about it. 35% copied. Geez, how big's... How big is this save file? I think it's not so much the size of the save file. What's taken so long is the because it's a lot of small files. $60. Yeah, yeah. There's items remaining 21,000, 20,000. Holy crap! So you go to your your user folder, C drive, whatever your username is, Project Zomboid, saves. In there you've got your save folder, or sandbox, because that's what I'm doing it in. But you've also got I don't know what it is, solo, survivor, whatever you've played games and save games are in. There is something like 50,000 individual files inside this save folder. So the save itself might only be a couple of hundred megabytes, but because it's got a copy paste, copying 67,440 items are in this save file, this save folder. That is crazy. I wonder if that's the case with all Steam games. So that must be because I suppose the more mods you've got installed, all the individual items throughout the world, it's got to save like a record of all of the stats you've done in the game, all of the things that are, there'd be so much stuff that it's got to save in the world. So each one of these files, I'm looking at this folder right now, they're all bin files, and they're only they're ranging from 1 kilobyte up until, well, there's one there that's 34 kilobytes. It's kilobytes. But because there's 67,000 of them, it takes a long time to copy paste. That's crazy. So the total size of my save is 41 megabytes. Small. Tiny. 41 megabyte. But because there's so many files in it, that's insane. Now this is saying contains 8,725 files, 3 folders. Now we just saw it's copying 67,000 items. No, so there's 8,597 items. Well, what the hell was it on about? That one's got 129. Maybe it's got a copy over the compressed files. Take longer. I don't know. Anyway, so we're done. We're done doing that. So shrink my head back down. You don't need to see that. All right, stick me back down there. Let's boot this game back up. Let's hope this freaking controller doesn't get me killed. At least the save is backed up, 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 backed up. At least it's backed up. So if I die, I can just copy over that folder. It's been a bit of a weird start to the stream, but these things happen. This is what happens. It's live television, as they say. If I was recording gameplay, which I used to do and usually do, you edit all this stuff out. Live TV, you get to in person see all the warts and all behind the scenes. But things go wrong. Jump in the chat. Ask me a question. Maybe we can get a story rolling. Okay. First thing I'm going to do, we're going to go in here and enable these mods through here. Maybe that'll stop any issues. It looks like they already are. Yeah. That they're all enabled through here, so I don't know what the issue is. All the same ones that I've got enabled in the save file. So there's some bug that's making it reload the LUA. Load. More. Choose mods. Look, the last ones I installed that might be causing issues is this more recipes. Maybe that's what's causing the errors. Could be. But it's doing something. It's forcing this reloading LUA thing. It wasn't doing that before. Alright. I don't know what to do if this doesn't work. Copy my save over. It's going to be like a technical difficulty stream. Uninstall that more crafting recipes. But I ran that yesterday without issues. But I'm pretty sure it was after I installed that one that started throwing up this error bug. Error again. That'll be the other thing I do. If I'm forced to copy my save over, and because I die right here, I'm also going to remove that mod. This is how you died, because the game bugged out on you. Hello. Out. So there we go, we're dead. Let's quit to the desktop. Now, does that immediately save my game right there? I think it does when you quit to desktop. This is good times. Now I've got to go in there. Damn it, man. It's great. I'm going to copy over that save. Sandbox. So we hey Jode, how you going? Currently, yeah, no. What got balked is my controller started to have issues. We're having UI issues, and I couldn't switch seats, and I basically couldn't do anything, and stopped the zombies from maybe grabbing me out of the car, and they did just there because I couldn't switch seats. So when I started to have an issue where my controller was playing up, I immediately just quit the game and backed up my save in case I loaded back in and the zombies ate me. And that's exactly what just happened. So at least I didn't want the game robbing me of my playthrough because of controller issues or some kind of bug or error. So I'm glad I backed up my save before I loaded back in. So what have we got here? What's the date today? 10th of the 7th? Yeah, that whole save just disappeared. It's not even in this folder anymore. So now I'm going to copy it back over, which is going to take a little bit of time because there's thousands of files that you got to copy over. But I'm glad I backed it up before I loaded back in there. Sandbox. Oh no, yeah, no, it should still be there. Which one? So it's this one. I've got to copy over this one. Yep. What was the? So yeah, no, it's definitely that one. It's got to go. Delete it. So the save file's not balked. No, at least we're going to find out because I'm about to copy the one that I backed up. What got balked is we started to have weird issues with UI at first when I was trying to interact with the TV inside the RV. And so I thought that was weird. That was freaking me out. And then my controller just stopped being recognised when I was trying to switch seats. So I closed the game and backed up my save. Because I knew that was what just happened there was probably going to happen yeah. Alright, so I've got to back up this. So I'm going to copy that. Paste that in there. Yeah. And I installed a couple of mods yesterday. There were more crafting recipes. Just gave you more options for not crafting recipes, repair recipes. So it gave you more stuff you could use to repair some weapons that you can't repair. Yeah. No, it's I've never tried playing with keyboard, so maybe I need to before I load in too, in case my controller doesn't get recognised again. I need to know what the switch seat button is on keyboard. So at least I can use the keyboard to switch seats. So I can at least get back into the RV and save the game there until I figure out what's wrong with my controller. But yeah, I had no problems with the controller up until 10 minutes ago. And I haven't never had any problem with the controller, in the 3 weeks I've been playing the game. But I think it's one of the mods I installed might be causing errors when I load in. Z key and 1 or 2 for the seats. Is that 1 or 2 on the top of the keyboard or on the numpad? It's on the top, right? So Z, hold it in, and 1, or just press Z, and then press 1. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't screw up my entire save. Yeah, the top row. Alright, thanks, Jode. We'll give that a go. Yeah, I'm still waiting for these files to copy over. Thousands of files. Thousands of little 1 kilobyte, 4 kilobyte files. It's insane. Oh, we've got to keep track of all the little stuff you've done in the game. So we've got like 30 seconds left on that. We'll reboot Steam. And I might even delete those mods. The 2 I installed. Although one of them was kind of nice. But I'll delete the more crafting recipes one, I think. Okay. Oh, itchy. Okay. So that's done. Not more crafting recipes, more repair recipes. Because what I was getting was reloading of the LUA when I was trying to load in. Which it never usually does. Because unless you've installed a new mod, then it would reload the LUA before it loaded you in. But I hadn't installed any new mods since yesterday. Okay, show that. Z and 1 or 2. So I'm guessing 1 is for driver's seat, 2 passenger. Okay, still loading me into the game. Got to mod hobby. Hoppy? Mod hobby? Oh, it always says reloading LUA when you load your save. It used to only do that for the first time after I installed any mods for me. If I installed any new mods. And then when I did it after that, it never used to do it. Maybe it did notice, never notice. Okay. So yeah, I've got one of the 2 that I installed. This one here. More repair recipes. That was one of the new ones I did. And there was a wasn't vehicle repair overhaul. It was like crafting UI something. Craft helper continued. I like that one though. I'm hoping that one's not throwing up at the errors. Man. But they were running fine yesterday. Sandbox. This is how you... Oh, that's cool. Dead. What's this one? I don't even know what that one is. That must be the one I've got with my daughter. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. So we'll see what they are in here. Maybe I'll just leave it. What was that one? Yeah, I'll try it one more time. If I get errors, I'll remove these mods. See, it's throwing up the error when I load in. Alright. So I click play now. It never used to do reloading LUA unless I had enabled any different mods than were already on my save. If they were the same mods that I had on my save, I swear it used to just load you straight in. So if this, I have the same. Okay, I got to get ready. Press Z and 1 or 2. That's what I'm just going to do that because I'm not even going to have time to register my controller before it. These zombies pull me out this door. So it'll do this, and I'll straight away get error 1 down the bottom right hand corner here. You know what I did do? Maybe that's what it is. I thought I might have just thought of what it might be. I unsubscribed from a couple of mods that were tied to one of these new mods because I didn't think I needed them. Maybe that's what's throwing up this error. But again, I played the game for the first hour or so today. I had no issues. Alright. So I'm going to go start. And then how do I get in the back of the RV? How do I bring up the wheel where I can get into the RV? That's the other question. Okay, so this is working. How do I get into the RV? 3. If I get into the RV, would be kind of good. Clutch. I need to figure out how to enter the back of the RV. Then I can get my controller running. So I'm going to Google it. Keyboard binding for entering RV. Interior key binding, quality of life. That's only for build 42. I need the default. Maybe we go here, key bindings, vehicle. Problem is it's not going to be in here because it's a mod. So maybe I gotta somehow bring up the wheel like you can on controller. Then I can enter the back of the vehicle. Hotkeys. NPC. Debug. It's probably in the custom sandbox settings, right? Where you can change the keybind. What is What is keyboard binding for entering the RV? Press E to get inside. Press Z to switch seats. Change to enter interior. Once in a rear seat, a pop-up or menu option will appear, allowing you to transition into the RV interior. Alternatively, hold V to open the radial menu and select the interior entry option. V to enter the radial menu. Yeah, but then how do I select that option? Oh man. Broke my friggin' window. How do I select on the radial menu though? I'm trying WASD. I'm trying arrow keys. How do you... Jeez, man. It's comical. This is why I don't play keyboard. Key bindings. Okay, so you bring up the interior option. How do you I mean the radial menu. How do I select from the radial menu? Driving myself nuts with this, you and me, buddy. Both. I need help with the RV mod. Use the V radial menu while sitting in the vehicle and just select enter. Yeah, how do I select enter? Okay, look. Project Zomboid. How use radial menu. Vehicle radio menu. With keyboard. Use the vehicle radio menu. Press a V. This will display the menu. Yet, how do I navigate? What key navigates the radial menu? Yeah, V brings up the radial menu. I'm trying to figure out, once you've got the radial menu up there, what buttons do I push to select the different directions on the radial menu? No, I'm not asking you. No, it's all good. I'm asking the interwebs. Searching around on there. Yeah, so I figured out how to get V to bring up the radial menu to enter the back of the RV, but then how do you pick the different things on the radial menu? How do I rotate it? Mouse, then left click? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh crap. They already busted one window on me. It's the game within the game. That's why I don't play keyboard. Because, man, trying to remember all the key bindings and stuff, I'd be like, I gotta press, and then I gotta reach, I can press, what I gotta press again? Okay, yep, Z3. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Lost my mind. You get used to it. Yeah. So now I'm in here. Takeover player. Used to be controller only. Yeah, I can play it like I've said before. One thing I did was years ago when I had a Windows XP on my PC. My daughter was little, and I wanted to show her all the old school Sega Mega Drive games, and I didn't have a Sega Mega Drive anymore. I wanted to show her Sonic the Hedgehog and the Booger Man, things like that. So I installed a emulator and downloaded some ROMs onto the computer to play Sonic the Hedgehog and things like that. And, which she loved. But the good thing about those games to play on PC, very basic keyboard controls. Whereas games like this, like modern sort of games, you got to remember 15 to 20 to 30 sometimes keyboard bindings. You don't know, it's not just up, down, left, right, jump, crouch. You've also got all these other key bindings you got to remember. And that's where I struggle. Like your E to interact and your V to bring up a radial menu, and maybe you've got a flashlight, so you press F or you bind that to F or whatever. You press M or something to bring up your map. Tab button to tab out of this and tab into that, and I can't do it, man. My brain just goes. And when I've got everything in the palm of my hand, I'm just more comfortable. I'm not knocking anybody that plays keyboard. I reckon you people that play on a keyboard are freaking geniuses, if anything. I don't know how you bloody do it. My daughter plays on keyboard. She's a freaking wizard on a keyboard. I just can't do it. It's 100% a skill issue. I just don't have that skill. Hey Richard, survive. Now we were going good for about an hour early on, and then the game became less about surviving zombies and more about surviving bugs, and with my controller, and it got me killed. But luckily, because I could see that it was about to get me killed, I backed up my save file. Because I was stuck in the car seat in the car and I couldn't switch seats on the controller. It wouldn't let me. The controller was bugging out. Something was bugging out. I basically had to... I died because of it, but luckily I backed up my save. Because I'm not letting that cheese me. And then Jode and the internet, or mostly Jode, helped me out with figuring out how to use the keyboard to switch seats and get back into the RV. So that was the game for the last half hour. I'm still alive. It's a bloody miracle. Now I just gotta hope I can... they've broken one of my windows. Yeah, so I backed up my save. Did die because of my bugged out controller. Copied the files over, so I got my save back. And then... used a bit of help from Jode to get inside the RV. I didn't know what the radial menu key was. I didn't know how to activate the radial menu. You could never play this game with a controller. Yeah, so Jode was... I was just explaining to Jode that I could never play it with keyboard. You're wizards. Right? You're Gandalfs. Keyboard... keyboard players amaze me. How you manage to friggin' play on a keyboard without fat fingering the wrong buttons and remembering all the buttons. It's not worthy, man. Never will be, no matter how much I practiced it. We're not worthy. Alright. I'm in the RV. Hallelujah. If you missed yesterday, I looked up this word too. You probably can't see it on my 720p stream right now. This word right here. After I cut his hand off. Yeah, to each their own, doesn't matter. Constantly being updated and still in progress, yeah. Working fine up until like half an hour ago. Then I'm like, it started to bug out on me. But yeah, I looked up this word after I chopped off my hand yesterday. Last night when I got off the stream, I didn't know how to pronounce this word. I didn't know what the hell it meant. It's cicatrization. Never heard of it until yesterday. Apparently it's the process of your wound, soft tissue healing to the point where it forms a scar. And then this scar is called a cicatrix. So cicatrization is at 95%, started at 0, and then I'm guessing his stump on his wrist will be completely scarred, healed. I was lucky I was able to suture it. If you can't suture it, I'm guessing that's where this cauterization thing comes in. You can do it on an oven if you can access an oven. Or I tried to use a propane torch when I first cut my hand off. That didn't work. And then luckily I had some suture needles and we just sutured it. Thank you, Jode, for telling me how to, you know, work a bloody radial menu on keyboard. Cicatrization. So it's nearly completely healed. I'm trying to, till things started to go awry, I'm trying to get over to the hospital because I don't have the keys for this RV anymore. I rescued the RV, went to start it and went, oh crap, I don't have the keys. They're on that guy that's dead in the friggin' bathroom at the hospital. So I have to go back there. That is going to be very risky. Especially because if, like about 45 minutes ago, when I was getting close to getting to the hospital, another helicopter flew over. Yay! Because I went, oh, let's have it so helicopters go sometimes. Which I like. It keeps the map active. But it seems like every time we get close to that hospital, somebody from the powers that be send a bloody helicopter over. And I'm going to wind up like the last guy. So I got the UI back. Let's make some oats. I clean this wound again, and it might even... Oh crap! If this gets infected again, I'm in trouble. I've got bandages in here, right? We got sterilized bandages. We're good. Let's remove this. Infected, damn it. So his forearm at the wrist is, yeah. We're going to bandage with, we'll just go with that. It's probably not very good. This is his stitch. I need some other bandages. This is the main one. Clean that. Take some painkillers, because he's about to be angry. Take your painkillers, buddy. Quick, 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 quick. How long does it take to pop a pill? Alright. Clean these bandages. Disinfect them. Alright, you one-arm bandit. We need to get to this hospital. We need the keys to this RV. If I can't get the keys to the RV, I think I'm going to... There's a replacement truck over the road I just found earlier. I don't have keys for it though. If I can find the keys for that. If not, I'll have to repair my truck. I'd rather have this RV. Right. This guy's bored. Man, you serious? The what we just went through? Freaking zombies trying to pull us out windows? Did in a past life. They got you. It was just a dream. Just pretend it didn't happen. Okay. So I've got a couple of empty water bottles here. I think I'm just going to ditch these in here. It's nearly cicatrization. It's nearly cicatrized. This is insane now, because I could still die right here. If I get out into and my controller decides to crap itself again, I've got to keep switching seats and hope that it works. Oh, damn, it's on the truck. I can't even sign my journal. I'll fill out my journal. This is where it bugged before. Okay, so I've got to press up, radial menu. Then we go do, yep. Run, run, run. Alright. This mother... Don't swear. YouTube doesn't like it when you swear. Oh, Jesus. He ain't gonna help you now. Alright, just calm down. Yeah. Make sure no one sneak up behind me. You bastards! Broke my window on my RV. Now the rain's getting in. What was it coming over here for? Something in here. I can't remember. Let's sit down and relax for a bit, buddy. Let's have some chips while we're trying to think why I made my way all the way over here. There was something I needed out of here. Totally forgot what it was. Alright, let's check the condition of that. I really don't want to go there on foot, but I don't have a choice. Every vehicle I own the keys for is dead. I want to get the RV. I want to reverse it into this car fixation place. I want to repair it. I can't do that without the keys for the RV. It's the RV Nomad. It's you know, no RV left behind. I would like to find keys to another vehicle than be getting around on foot, that's for sure. Spearing ya. Spear with scissors. Ah, it's useless to me. Sorry, buddy. Like, I can swing it one-handed, but trying to swing a pitchfork one-handed didn't really go well, so I'm guessing a spear's the same. It's Woody! No, Woody! Where's this freaking hospital at? It's down here somewhere, yeah? Oh. So I cleared out a lot of these zombies yesterday. Problem is that with that helicopter that came in, it's brought a lot of them back again. Where are you? Oh. Come on, man. They made blacksmithing a thing in Build 42. Make your own machete swords. Yeah, there was a mod for Build 41. Blacksmithing mod. Apparently you can, you get an anvil and blacksmithing tools, so you can fix your weapons. And I was like, yeah. I'll wait till Build 42. Like, so they with the build, they released some news today about Build 42.2 coming soon. Build 42.2, and it's going to be the first stable version, apparently, of Build 42. So I'll probably hold off until that. It's only a few weeks away, and I'll go Build 42 then, and it'll all be fresh and new and exciting for me. Back off. Raining. You know, he's got a purple jacket. That's 23 degrees. I'll wear that, I'll get hot. I'm like wearing all this other purple gear. I thought, you know what? I'm just trying to find where this hospital is. I need to mark it on the map. Probably gone like way past it. Be a lot quicker to find if I had a car. Don't try and swing a weapon that zoomed out, man. The ragdolls and that lighting system. I'll tell you what, man. I need to look at how many zombies I've killed. The last couple of days has been pretty crazy. First, let me get me somewhere safe. I knew you were going to do that. Come on, man. It's getting exerted. This isn't good. It'll be hard work, man. Swinging a machete one-handed. We need to get inside, get some rest somewhere. All these doors are all busted. Calm down, buddy. What have we got in here? Some screws, metal sheet, nails. I swear the hospital is like right... It's weird, it's like here on this part of the map where there's nothing on the map. The never-ending zombie apocalypse. Just let me find the freaking hospital. Sneaky bastard. This one coming over the fence too. This is why I want a vehicle to be running around. I don't want to be doing this on foot. It's... Shit. No. No. Taking on 4 zombies when he's exerted, and I can't, like, it's taken multiple hits to bring down one. Nope, I had time to do that. I just can't remember where this friggin' hospital is. Mad Max car. It is actually, by the looks of it. I found a Scooby van earlier in this run. I'm gonna die. I'm getting exhausted and too many zombies trailing me. Close the door, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I swear when I found the hospital yesterday, I thought that's weird. It's not even marked on the map properly. I think because this is a West Point expansion mod. And they did make changes with that West Point map expansion mod to the hospital. And I swear it's here. Unless that's it there. That's too small. Yeah, because it had houses behind. I don't know. I think it's here. It's just not on the map. If I had a car, I'd be, oh, we'll drive around there. Oh, no, it's not there. We'll drive over there. I have not been able to find keys for days. Guess that's why a lot of people do the burglar perk. Like, I get in the car, I open the glove box, no keys. I look in the ignition, no keys. I look around the car park, no keys. The zombies never drop keys. You've been snatching them all. That's what it is. Dude's wrecked. He's wrecked. Let's read this annotated map while we're up here. March Ridge. Hell emptied out here. Extra hardware. Stuff we can use to secure the building. Let's rename it. March Ridge. Hell. Mr. Hell. So there's this one. This one's in West Point, but it's a long ways up. It's up towards the north from me. Go arrested. Yeah, I think that was one of the KI5 mod vehicles I installed. Do I risk sleeping on the couch right here? I don't think so. Just look at the state of this machete. Damn. We're running out of repairs. Duct tape and stuff. Probably some here, but... Oh. Ah, you freaking zombies are getting fast. Just give me one set of keys on one of you guys, please. Oh, come on, Conor McGregor, go down. Thank you. I'm running for it. Go through this alleyway again. Oh, come on, man. Joe Dirt over here just chilling. Was that a Pontiac over there, or is that a... I don't know. I don't know my cars. Oh, seriously. we're getting exhausted again. See, so what happens, I get over here on foot. I get to the point where I think this is the hospital here. And then I've got to, I'm exhausted or it's too late in the day. I need to find somewhere to sleep close by. Coffee drinks, yeah, man. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I think I got some on the truck. Yeah, no, this isn't good. There's too many of them around here again. It's just insane. Every time, like, I just finish one off, and then I hear, row, 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 row. I'm like, good, alright, we got rid of those guys, alright. Row, row. Crap. I could be dead right here. I didn't realise this was full of zombies. Might have to make another run at it tomorrow with some coffee. Come on, man. You're just sitting here around the corner, you freaking bastard. Oh, keep running. Keep running. Ba-da-da. See the dehydrated meat stick on the way. I was going to go truck, but I'm just going to go RV now because this guy showed up. See ya, buddy. Ridiculously tired and high exertion is going to get me killed for sure. Coffee. Do I have coffee on here? I think it's on the truck. That's why I wanted to head there. But then that guy. So it's going to have to wait. I'll duck over to that truck after we get some sleep. And, ooh, I haven't had a look at this in a while. It's cicatrized. Let's have a look at this one. See if it's still infected. Clean it if it is. Stitched. Cicatrized and stitched. I'm gonna friggin' just whack a sterilized bandage on there again just in case. I want to make sure this friggin' thing stays. I can't even right click and do anything on that one anymore. That might be because it's a nice good wash. Yeah, so I think it's healed. I'll keep this one because it says stitched. I'll keep that one bandaged. This one I can't do anything to anymore. Coffee. Yeah, pretty sure it's on the other truck. That's the plan. Then we'll do that in the morning after we sleep. He's having a good long sleep, jeez. Needed it. Give me something I can snack on here. What have we got? Ooh. I gotta get to the truck too. I gotta fill out his journal. And don't I have some? No, I don't. More, no, okay. See ya, a-holes. I'm going this way. No, he's uninvited. Stay over there. Nice swing. Gotta make sure there's none behind me. There's one up there near the truck. Oh. Freaking Danzig over here. Let's get rid of him. Oh no. It's a chick. Hey. Okay. Coffee. Journal's in here somewhere on the shelf. Sit down. You know what? It sounded kind of blowy out there. Let's tune into the emergency station. Expecting showers, heavy rain, and a thunderstorm. There you go. Just great. Transcribing the journal. It won't let me. What's that? We're already all transcribed? Do I have to make another one? I don't have a pen. I don't have a pen. Yep. Pen. Where are all my pens? I got a red pen right there. Alright, while he's transcribing in this journal, I'm going to go take a leak. Because he'll be going for a couple of minutes. We'll record all of his doings for any future character that might come along. Hopefully we don't need that. Hopefully this guy he's the one. Say that every time. Alright. I'm back in a sec. He's done transcribing. I just need another couple of minutes because I've got to go. Little dog we're babysitting's had a bath. Babysitting. Keep saying babysitting. Dog sitting. And as all dogs do, a bit sooky at the person that gave them a bath, which would be my partner. Not happy at all about the whole bath situation. Then I'll bring her in here to sit with me for a bit. She wants me to go outside and play. And I'm like, no, come on, you come and sit in with me. Alright. Empty bottle. I think I've got other... Oh yeah, we've got other water bottles here. So I might just take one of those with me. Maybe another one in there. Oh, you're going to come sit in with me? Alright. So I'll be back in a sec. He's just going to chill there. It's raining outside anyway. I don't know how we're going to get to this hospital, man. Fighting zombies. Yeah. That's what I couldn't get used to. The whole holding on right click and then this little target icon pops up on the screen. When I first, like 10 months ago, played the game with my daughter for the first time. Yeah, and then you sort of rotate him around with your mouse. I don't know, I couldn't get used to that. That and mostly it's the WASD. I don't like WASD. Because when I first picked up this game again 3 weeks ago, if you watch my first come back into the Project Zomboid universe, I tried to do controller, mouse and keyboard, and I just couldn't. I was like running into a wall while the zombies were coming at me because I kept hitting the wrong key with the WASD. Yeah. Especially when I'm in a panic. But I've tried to play other shooter games with WASD. I just can't do it. Can't do it. Because in that moment of it's second nature to me, the controller. With a keyboard it's not second nature, and so I hit the wrong things. Yeah, and trying to aim with your mouse, holding on the right click thing, just can't get used to it. Whereas I've got a thumbstick I can rotate around, it's so much more natural. Okay, so like I need, the only way I'm possibly going to get to this hospital is I've got hospital. I've got to find another vehicle. It's the only way. You need to go and mess yourself up. You need to get warm under there. Yeah, you stay there. Okay. Learning curve, yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I use the mouse for all this right click, you know. I do all of the, most of looting and stuff, if not all of, with a mouse. That's what's good about it, like with this game, I can do a combination of both. So I can use the mouse for all of this stuff. Yeah. So even if like to, you know, right click on things like the bed and all that sort of stuff, because I can never remember what the button is on the controller to do all that stuff. Basically, control is just for me to fight and run and drive. Just wanted to make sure I was on the right side of the vehicle there, in case there was a zombie hiding on that side of the car. Yeah, so I need to find another vehicle. I gotta find some keys. Maybe instead of looking in the, I need to look residential area and find some keys. I don't know. Probably gonna have more luck than just a car park. But there's going to be more cars to choose from if I go a car park. I didn't break the coffee. The coffee. And it's already friggin' 4:20. I'm going to go up to these residentials, screw it, before it gets dark. We'll come back here. Maybe I'll find some keys up here. I never checked this car here either. And try this blue van. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I can smell it. I smell keys. I smell keys. They're in here. It's getting stormy. No. Let's try the driver's side. Nope. Yeah, it's the only thing, and controller too, does get you caught in UI a lot. It's the only the other downside for me. Trying to back out of the UI. Sometimes I get caught in the boxes when I get jumped by zombies. I don't know how I'm supposed to see a set of keys on the car park ground. In this rain. So I'm gonna go to the residentials. If there's any keys to any, I need to find a vehicle in the driveway first. I'll look in that duffel bag in a second. Get rid of Britney Spears there first. Alright. Yeah, one saw me, of course it did. Come on. Yeah, so I need a house that's got... None of these houses up here look like they got vehicles. His guts is hanging out. Nothing. Bag's empty. Alright, so it's there. I'll do one last sweep of this car park. And then get back to the truck. Check this car. Didn't check that. We didn't check this one. Oof. Man, some of these zombies have soft heads, and then some are wearing metal plates in their head. Do you wear a metal plate? You don't really wear a metal plate, do you? You know what I mean. Smash the bloody window, dude. I'm just waiting for a car alarm to go off. I've already had that happen once today. Bum bum. Ba ba da ba ba ba. There's my pants. I've run through here before. Yes, that's a telltale sign. I'll panic ditch the pants. Something I just always do when I start to overheat. I don't know why. Throw the pants off! Oh, there's two of them, of course there is. Oh, chef! Come on down South fucking meet some friends of mine. Is it normal for zombies to just none of them have keys? Like nothing? Give me a set of keys, please. For a vehicle in the car park. This guy's out here taking photos with his clip-on bow tie, like he's friggin' Peter Parker. No, he didn't wear a bow tie, did he? It was the other guy. Check this thing out. No keys. A boy from Kentucky. Yeah, I kind of wish I could hotwire these bloody things. What level mechanic do you have to be to hotwire? I almost finished level 4. Or it's got to find a book and read it or something. You look like you're still alive, no? Weep, weep. I thought that zombie up the top heard it. Bookshelves. We've got bookshelves in here. CD hidden. Yeah, all the keys are hidden. I knew you saw me. I knew you saw me. Oh, no, it was the other guy. Oh, what have you? Hang on a second, what's he doing? That's a V-dub. Yeah. Let's see, the trunk is in the front. I should be able to hotwire? Mechanics 3? No way. Trunk in this thing. On down to South Park and meet some friends and did I even end up getting a look in this? I think I did. What do I need to hotwire? A screwdriver, I'm guessing. I don't know if I've got one on me, to be honest. I do. I didn't even end up getting in this. Gives you the option with the radio menu. I've been going into the trunk and trying to do it through the battery or something, like trunk, the hood, trying to do it in there. Alright, from the driver's seat, eh? What we got? Snooze, sleep, switch seat, hot wire engine. No way. I've been running around for 3 days trying to find freaking keys, and I've probably had the ability for at least 2 of those days, maybe 1, to hotwire a freaking car. Maybe all 3 of those days. The radio menu. I just figured you had to do it through the car mechanics menu. That's crazy. What would I do without you, Joe? It didn't work. He failed? Here's a question too. If I hotwire it successfully the first time, or once I've successfully hotwired it, you know what I'm going to say. Do I have to hotwire it each and every time? You just tie the wires together and it's just good to go after that, like they do in the movies. Sometimes it fails. Sometimes it's a bitch, sometimes it's a breeze. Let's see if I had any food on me. Sometimes it's roses and sometimes it's weeds. Come on, man. Once it stays hot wired, good. Oh yeah, he's got the wires in there. I could have taken that, you know, Mad Maxi looking vehicle, but I just like that this thing's freaking built to last. Well, so was this thing. How do we get in the trunk of this thing? Okay. Hopefully the storm's going to clear up by tomorrow. Repair this flashlight. Machete. How'd you confuse the two? I don't know. Brain got cross. Alright. Let's double check this. Now I can drive that thing down to the hospital. It shouldn't make too much noise. I will run over every zombie at the front of that place because I don't care if I trash this thing. To be honest, if I can hotwire any vehicle, there goes my vehicle woes. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Dude decided to get up early. Well, look, come on. Coffee. Where's this coffee at? I swear I've got some here somewhere. Maybe I put it in here. There we go. Coffee. I'll just eat it. You know they need energy drinks. Like these pop drinks. Energy drinks. Caffeine pills. Every good trucker's best friend, you know. We got a truck driver here. Ernest Shook. Should have come preloaded with a glove box full of caffeine pills. No dose. Alright, so I can make a coffee back in the RV. They have them in 41 or 42. Caffeine pills. Vitamins in 42 caffeine pills. No, are you telling me these vitamins are caffeine pill thingy me boops? Provides a burst of energy when taken. Reduces fatigue. No way. I just thought they were to help you not get sick. They suck in both though. What if I take one of those and chase it with a coffee? We'll pour some coffee into this bowl. We like oatmeal with coffee. I think that I know there's a mug. I think I've probably got a mug on the other one anyway. It's overloaded. That's crazy, man. Doesn't do much. Coffee drinks are great though. Let's go with the RV. Yeah, the RV. Alright, Ernest.
I'll get you, my pretty.
No, you won't. Yeah, I've made a coffee once before, but I drank it cold because I couldn't cook it. There's a coffee shop down the road that might have a espresso machine. I tried to carry one time back to my RV or truck, and yeah, it was my truck, and it was too small to fit it inside. The sleeping cabin.
I'll get you, my pretty.
I've got the oven. Of course I've got the oven. Could just use that, I suppose. See what I mean? Like some of them have got soft heads, and then they get these ones. You just don't want to die. She's stormy out there, man. Okay. Coffee. Craft helper. I like this craft helper mod. So prepare beverage. Right. Hot drink. Coffee, one of, and a mug of water. Yeah, it was pretty self-explanatory. Right, but I need a... where's my water? I'll just fill up my mug over here. Fill. Empty red mug. Alright. Mug of water. Create beverage from coffee. Okay. So now I want to go here. It says coffee uncooked. Move to. Actually, I swear I had a kettle. I swear I brought a kettle back here. Saucepan with water, I could have even done that, right? Let's stick the mug in the oven and see what happens. It's working. You know, unconventional, but it's working. Now let's drink it while it's nice and hot and scalding. Yeah, I swear I brought a kettle back to... No, I think it's in the truck. So next time I could fill the kettle with water, I'll whack it on there. I don't know. Why do I need to do that though? We can just do it that way. I mean, that worked. So fatigue -8, hunger -6, thirst -4. You know what I need? A thermos. That'd be cool. So make a bowl of oatmeal. Ba-da-dum. I like that sound. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Save them for when you need them. Does it cool down? I'm wondering. Or you just drink it cold. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. See, I was thinking you drink it first and then it takes longer for you to get fatigued. Is what I thought. Doesn't go bad. Alright. Well, time has come. Storm has ended. Let's get in this truck and drive down to this hospital. And get the keys back. Let's get serious. It's not really a trucker cap, but it'll do. What does this protect? Bite? What, from my head? Scratch? Alright. Down to the hospital. Jesus, man. Look out, Professor. Yeah, see, it's not on the map. It's weird. There's the old Jeep Wrangler. Surgeon goes down. It's Carmageddon. Demolition derby skills. Got to level those up. I should see some warning lights. Come on the dash, maybe. Crap, man. Gotta be careful, they don't slow me down enough where one can pull me out of the window. Look at this, come on, man. These zombies have been eating good. They need to update, maybe they do for Build 42, the weight physics on vehicles. This thing should be splatting these bastards. This truck would weigh a ton. But I just come to a complete stop. I lure him down the street. What's this building here? Oh, this is over near Twiggy's. There's some more trailers over here. Oh no, they're storage. There's Twiggy's over there. We lure them all over to Twiggy's. Maybe I should make some Molotovs. This is over Twiggy's, right? Where the hell am I? No. I don't know where this is. Now I'm going to go down the road. Hotel 6. Motel 6. Jesus. Another... It's a bit heavy on the steering. Did I make a dent in these bastards? Is that him there? I think that's him there. That could be Carrie Vest. He's come all the way outside. If he's got the keys on him. He's not upstairs in the toilet. That could be him. Is that you, buddy? I'm sorry, friend. I think that's him. Jesus. Come on, man. Superhuman friggin' zombies. They must have been giving out free hearing aids at the hospital and they're all wearing them. Who's next? Okay. I thought I ran over you like 3 times. Bob Ross. Get on you, you look like, no, just kitchen knife. Alright, Carrie, where are you? I'm sorry, buddy. I need your key ring. Anything else good on you? Painkillers. To be honest, mate, Don't really need anything else. Metallic watch. Those boots are in good condition. I'm going to take those. What else you got? Bulletproof vest. What's yours? Stady's yours in. Mine's got a few holes in it. Yours isn't much better. Timothy Littlejohn's. That's the key ring that's got the RV on it. The backpack? Yeah, it isn't. Better backpack, isn't it? I kind of wanted to search the hospital for a prosthetic arm, though. I don't know if they exist in the game, but I was going to go check. Yeah, he's fully loaded. Can't even carry that. And I'll come back for it. I'll stick this backpack in the truck. Where are you, you bastard? Coming to get you, Bob. This here. What did I leave in this? Anything good? Food, books, campfire. Rear left seat. I can't believe he wandered outside for me. There he is. I thought I was going to have to go in there and find him. Da-da-da. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that off you, bud. Now what do I do? Do I go and explore this friggin' place? It's nice and quiet around here. It's nice and quiet around here. So I could hotwire this. I could transfer everything out of this into here. Can have more storage. I think I just take this back to the RV. There you are. That's not who I heard though. Where's the other one? Oh, he stopped. No, he didn't. He's faking me out. Ba 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 da da. Dee 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 dee. Is that propane? I think that's a propane tank. Hey. Psst. Hey. A lot of this must have been a private hospital. I'm finding a lot of very fancy little metallic objects. Yeah, I don't like how noisy I can hear zombies all around here. Just make sure there's no doors over here that I can't see, okay. Let's check for some good magazines. Yeah, come on, buddy. Over here. What's the state of this? Ooh. Repairs. Creepy little bastards. It's coming. Good cooking magazine, bread dough. Where's the other one? Electronics. I don't even know where these keys go to, but maybe they go to something good. Okay. So we've got a metalwork, make small sheet, make metal sheet. I swear I already read that, but that's probably a different character. Good cooking. I got a berry carry. Probably a shovel. I can take his body in the maybe in the back seat, like Weekend at Bernie's. We go bury him. So I got a shovel back at the truck. Alright, I gotta find the wing that has prosthetics, maybe. I wish you could read this. This whole side of the hospital I never really looked in last time. Last time we were here. Jeez, man. This looks like it could be the surgery area. Ah, this is emergency. There's a shovel. It's meant to be. Take that! Jeez. Guy's mean in business. Where's the freaking door? I don't know. Nearly got me stuck in the UI. Am I going to get cornered in another bathroom? That's what happened last time, right? But that was due to the friggin' helicopter coming over as well. Yeah, you freaking bastards! No! I'm dead! I'm gonna die at the hospital again. I'm gonna die at the hospital again. Why am I here? We're bitten on the left upper arm. Why are we here? I'm dead. You just start to get, like, too confident. That's what it is. I'm like, yeah, we can just hit him, run, hit him, run. I wasn't even tired, and it just takes one zombie to grab you. grabbed hold of me, and I couldn't pull away. And then, yeah. Where did I get bit? Was that? I think it was a left forearm. So I could have. I think if I can quickly bandage these, I'll cut it higher. We'll go through the same process. Yeah, man. Oh, man. Good part about it is I leveled him up a little bit more, but not much after I did his journal entry. So now... Did it say left forearm? I think it said it was my left. But then again, I think... Yeah, he was bit on one, and the other two were just lacerations and bleeding. There are just certain moments like that where one zombie grabs you and you can't pull away, and then the other two. I wouldn't be surprised if they've made the zombies in the hospital more difficult, because it's because I can murder hundreds of zombies out on the street one at a time. But it seems like the zombies in the hospital are like super zombies. They move faster just there. When I thought I'm like, oh yeah, this one's come through the door. It went round the gurney to try and, like, they coordinated. It went round the gurney, pretended like it wasn't coming for me, but I knew what it was doing. So I backed up, and then it came for me. Then those two doctors came for me, and they were moving fast, the two doctors. And then I thought, okay, no worries. But then one come flying through the emergency entrance at speed as well. So I had, and then I think that might be the one that grabbed me. That's the one I didn't see. I saw the one that was sneaking around the gurney, the two doctors coming at me at pace, and then all of a sudden one come flying through the emergency entrance, and it grabbed me and bit me. And then the other two had a turn, or the other three had a go at me. Yeah, it was the one that came through the emergency doorways, and they were moving. Those two doctors coming down the hallway too. It was like someone sent an emergency stat call on the bloody PA system, and they were moving into the emergency looking to well, in this case, looking to feed, not looking to help. We have an emergency stat. There's brains in the... Another death, another lesson learned. I think the major lesson I've learned is screw the hospital. Alright. I'll go back there because I have to. I'm hoping he's wandering out on the street and I can grab these keys and everything. The only reason I hung around the hospital... Like, Carrie Vest made it easy for me. He went out on the street so I could get the keys. But I went, let's try and find a prosthetic so I can put a prosthetic on my arm, which I don't even know exists. I just thought maybe I could find one. I don't even know if they exist. I've heard mention, like, somewhere in the forums that there's prosthetics. Maybe it's a mod, but I thought it would come with the Only Cure mod. I'll go have a look around the hospital. Next time I go in that hospital, I'm going in there with a friggin' AK-47 and a load of, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to burn the freaking thing to the ground. Before I leave West Point, I'm throwing some Molotovs into the hospital. I'm going to nuke it from orbit, and then we're leaving West Point. That's what I'm going to do. I'll go get my keys. I don't even think I'm going to bother burying these two guys. We set them on fire instead. We cremate them. We cremate the hospital and everyone in it. That's what I'm going to do. I've got 2 more vehicles, I think, that I can use for Nomad runs, because I basically, whenever someone dies, I pick a different vehicle that you can use for the RV Nomad run scenario. I've done the regular RV, the Jeep Wrangler, the motorbike, the truck. Now I think there's a Dodge Caravan and a weird thing, which I don't even know what it is. Some kind of army vehicle, Hoshkosh, something. What time is it? 4:30. Damn. Are we back? Yep. Yeah, let me have a look here. They box me nicely. Yeah, the one he went the way round to my back, yeah. It's like they coordinated. So the two surgeons or doctors that were coming down the corridor at speed made me go, oh, you be careful of these guys. Then there was a guy that was going around the gurney and sort of stopped there. And I went, he's going to keep coming around this gurney. I'll back up. Because I got the doctors and the gurney guy. I'll back up a bit. I don't like it. They're trying to box me in. And then one come flying through, I swear. The fourth guy come flying through the emergency doors. And yeah, they got me. Where is it? More recipes. Yeah, so there's this Oshkosh. This thing. It's got truck as well. See, I selected this and it never came with the trailer. You only spawn in with this. And then you got to find the trailer, which I never got around to doing. I'm betting this thing spawns in on its own too. Maybe not, because it might not have a sleeper. You might spawn in with that and the caravan. Or the, what's that, a container. So I can go that. Or Dodge Caravan. Monkey start scenario, Dodge Caravan, Nomad. Decisions. That Oshkosh thing looks like it's going to be pretty OP. Maybe I'll save that for last. He'll be the one true that might actually get it done. I think I'm going to go to the Dodge Caravan. And save the Oshkosh. If it's needed for the last attempt. Attempt at what? Attempt at, I don't know. Dodge Caravan. Man, but I think I might have to wait. I gotta eat. I gotta have some dinner. Maybe I'll jump on again later, I don't know. If not, it'll probably be tomorrow. It's 4:40 PM here right now. Get some food into me. Maybe I'll get a second wind after I've had some dinner. Bugger. It's the curse of the RV. Every time, man, I just we're starting to get somewhere. The journal's on the truck. I can go in there, read that. We get all those skills back up until the point where I last filled the journal out, which is a couple of days before he died there. Didn't increase in skill much. And I need to go get his keys. It's been a fun little adventure. That's what it's all part of the story. It doesn't really bother me. You've got to have your ups, you got to have your downs. If it was smooth, smooth riding, smooth cruising. You know what I mean. It'd be boring. You got to have your ups and your downs, your hair-raising moments. I'd still prefer not to have people die. It's not like I'm killing people on purpose. I'm not throwing, as they say, for clicks or views or you know, I'm not trying to die. I'm trying to survive. It's the name of the game. Okay. I'm gonna jump off now. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks again, Jode. Man, if it wasn't for you, I'd still be in the hell of trying to figure out how to, you know, bring up the radial menu with a keyboard so I could not die in the RV. So thanks again. Billy might hang on to those keys because I'm going to be back for them. We had our hands on them, but now they're gone again. Alright, Jode, catch you later. Anyone else that might be hanging around, lurking in the background, thanks again for watching. Yeah, see you all in the next one. Not done with this storyline yet. Having fun. Adios, amigos. See you around.